Hey guys, well, I guess welcome back to episode 5 of our Satisfactory Let's Play. Yesterday we got off track and went and played with some of the modifier stuff in a different save, but today we are definitely back on track for this save. We need to get hopefully coal power done, I guess. At least in this video, I wanna hope to get that done, but I need 110 rotors, 190 reinforced iron plates. What is this making? This is making rotors. Why don't I downscale this? Let's see, because if it's 3 to 8... You know what? I'll use Satisfactory Modeler to actually plan this stuff out to see what I need. This outpost will be... No, that outpost... I don't even know what to do with that outpost. I'll just create another outpost. Specifically for coal power. Let's see. I want at least one coal generator, which needs 45 water per minute and 15 coal per minute, and makes 75 megawatts. So I probably want 2, which is 90 and 30. One Mark 1 miner can make 60 coal a minute, so that can overflow into a storage container for sure. Which will then... Actually, if I only... Here, I will put... because it'll help me visualize it out better. 1 machine per... and have this come into a splitter that will split between 2 coal plants. One water extractor can give us 120. So if we just split this between the two, one water extractor is enough for two. So it looks like a 1-to-2 ratio works. So if I go 1 to 2, that's a lot more manageable. In fact, I already have the iron plates. I just need wait, how did I have this going into this before? Because this is making plates. And this has plates. How many plates do the reinforced iron plates need per minute? 30. And 60 screws. Well, it's a Mark II belt, so we definitely have the 60 screws. And I need a lot of copper sheets. But if I just take a merger... Nope, I want it to snap to that. And just do that and have it make plates for now. That should work well enough. I only need it to make 10. Wait, why do I have a bunch of... Where are the extra reinforced iron plates from? Hold on. I have the coal power. We're not going to worry about steel until we can actually get coal power up and running. And everything past this needs a legit factory. What's a copper sheet? 2 to 1. Let's take a trip down to our copper. We have cable. This is surplus wire. So I don't like the way this looks. But that's right. I'm using all of the copper from this right now. I can actually turn off one of these wires. 30 per minute should be fine for now, because that's making 60. Which is just perfectly feeding this. So I could... What if I just take what I have right now? Did I unlock the map yet? Yes, that's gonna help a little bit. I need 15 iron plates should work, or 15 reinforced plates. And I'm actually just going to make the copper sheets by hand really quick. So 2 generators, 1 water extractor, 1 miner. I need at least 1 splitter. I'll need at least, well, probably 1 pump. That should be enough. And I need a single rotor. Now for the hard part. Oh, I can't scan for water? Well, I guess where's coal? There's a pure one there. Pure. Is that it? Pure. Pure. Normal. Normal. So, I think there's water right here we can use. So we should be able to use... I don't know, we'll use that. Yeah, we should be able to use that coal node right there. In theory, to help power stuff. Actually, I'm consuming 91, 95, we'll say 100. So I have a 50 megawatts to work with. And the extractor takes 20 megawatts. The coal miner takes 5. I should have enough. And then together these should make 150 megawatts. So we'll should literally double what we're doing right now. Hey, doggo. Where'd my marker go? This way. Oh, oh no. What was that noise? There's a Mercer sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
So if I ping for coal... Ah, of course it can't be that simple. So... It looks like I have to use this one. Which is farther away than I would have liked. Unless I get over there and scan again and there's a better one, but I doubt it. Oh hey, there's another power slug. Wait, is there another one? I swear this was set to retaliate. Why aren't you retaliating?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Man, this sucks. And it'll hit all the ones over here in a second. Or not. Oh, they changed the scan range. Yep, because there's this one, there's these ones, there's a cluster over here. And that's it from where I'm at right now. Hey, Shadow. Currently attempting to work on getting all of the coal powers set up for now. Struggling to cope with the fact that I got like the worst spawn that you can get. Yeah, because there's... At least it's a pure node, I guess. I couldn't really ask for much else. Because there's a group up... Yeah, there's a group up here. There's a group over here. Those are both normal. I would go for this one, but it's on top of a thing that I can't climb up to right now. And I'm not trying to build a bunch of crazy foundations yet, because I'm going to end up I want to get all my coal stuff set up on foundations. Group up north. Let's see, because this should be... You're talking about the group that's up here? Has water. That's a hike. Well, it'd be better than this. Though I do think this one's really cool, because if I remember correctly... that right there is... There's a Caterium node right there. Unless they changed it. Which I usually go for the Caterium node right there when I have to. I don't know, we'll go up here. You know what, we'll see what's up here. I'll run the scan again so I can ping it. What are they? Normal, normal, normal. So it's all normal. But this one's pure. Yeah, you have to blow... That Caterium specifically has a rock on it you have to blow up. I don't know. This one's pure. I think I'm still going to go for this one. But I'm going to explore this way. I guess this way a bit. To see... Oh. Hello. Impure. Oh. Well, glad I didn't start over here. Yeah, pure you have to belt to water, but they did make changes to the way the water works for the extractors, and you can actually place your extractors on shallow water now. Like for the little puddles and everything you never used to be able to put it on before, you can put it on now. Which is cool, but at the same time doesn't really help me. I'm gonna say, where are those nodes at up here? They're gonna be this way? They're still 1,000 meters out. And there's nothing closer. But I'm gonna go this way. I think that's the closest water source to the pure node. Yep, that's going to be the closest water source to the pure node. But I don't know. In my last playthrough, I did the issue of running the belt all the way up through here. But I kind of don't want to do that this playthrough because I want it to be organized. I guess my thing is I need to figure out how to get up here. I'm going to place a marker. I need to get up here. Yeah, the pier would need belting, and belting sucks with coal. Because of how long it takes to actually belt it. We'll go with your suggestion. Also, I think this is Caterium. Yep. I'm gonna say may as well pick it up.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Thanks, Ada. Yeah, because they're up here. Oh, I wonder if I can see the ping from here. Where are they? Because I think I've used these before, too. Oh, they're down there. So they literally have water right here. Usually use belts for traversal anyway. That's funny. Yeah, because if you slide on top of them, I get it. I tried setting a nuclear power plant up here in my last run, and it failed spectacularly. Yeah, I think for my first playthrough, I opted for hitting the pure node that's over here because it was right next to the Caterium. So then I routed it all up into a jumbled mess because my base was like right here. So I routed the water down and had issue with the water flow routing, as one does. Because liquids in this game, kinda suck. The liquids in this game definitely suck. Okay, so what do we got? Two here, two here. Yeah, no. I actually set up my fuel plant, if I'm remembering the map correctly, is on the coastline that's somewhere over here. Because it has, like, I think there's a pure node, a normal node, and an impure node of oil, like, right over here. Unless they changed it. Oh. Well, this one has a rock on top of it. You're a no-go. And we have the other two over here. I will probably use these. So, if we just... Oh, whoops. If I just run this here... clear some of the mess. So, since you're normal, you can bring out 60 per minute. I will only use 30 per minute, and I don't think I brought enough stuff for me to set up the storage container. Oh boy. I do, I still have enough for everything. Okay, that's cool. Because what we're gonna do, straight out of this, just storage. Now, hopefully I truly mapped this. Hopefully my math actually maths right. I'll yoink some copper just to get it out of the way. I should need 1.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
This takes 20. The miner takes 5. This moves 120 a minute. What do these pipes move? 300 a minute? So these pipes can handle, let's see, 120 times 2 is 240. So it could handle two fully clocked ones and 1 half clocked one, I think. But it doesn't matter, because usually by the time you're using that much, you have Mark II pipes. Okay, where's my miner? My miner's up there. Which means a creature is in the way. Really, dude? Fine. Stick 1 here.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal
Stick
power
1
set up
next
by this
to it.
point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Oh,
Adjusting
that don't look
pioneer
great.
attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
There we go. So, the way these work, coal power generators are weird. So what you do is you lock the hologram, vertically nudge it up a couple of times, and then route it in.
Fix-it
because then your
pipelines can contain any
water
fluid,
doesn't get all
including the water
screwed up.
necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I do want to do that though. Okay, I need to set one of these. I need to set this stuff up to one of these wheels. Right there. I'm gonna say, you're still working on your fuel plant. Yeah, fuel plants take a while. This takes 4 megawatts, but if I place it like right here, that should be more than enough head lift for this stuff. These will be turned off. So you need 45 water a minute. Oh, what did I just drop something? Oh. I split it into stacks. I'm not too worried about that. It burns 15 per minute, that's right. Especially since last playthrough, it's 1/3 the cost of normal. Yeah, so your fuel ramps up really fast. So then what we're gonna do, because if those only need 30, gotta run back all the way over here. Till it tells me it's too long. route all of this on foot. So that's how that's gonna work. But now I need how much coal per minute? I'm going to make, it's going to make the miners a Mark 1 on a, I believe, normal node. So I'm pretty sure the miner, or the miner should be on a normal node, will make 60 coal per minute. Yeah, because it's on a normal node. I don't have overclocking yet. So the 30 extra is going to feed into this as a back buffer just in case. And then each of these takes 15. So 30 here, 30 in storage. This can run 120 water per minute. They take 45 water a minute. So, well, that will have 90 extra water it can work with. Now we get to do the fun part. Better leave an extra one here just in case. If I run out of anything, it's going to be... If I had to guess... Either cable... Yeah, it's going to be cable if I run out of anything before I get back. So the power consumption and the power production are not the same thing. My grid will probably only just barely be able to handle getting this to run. Because those two will actually double my grid right now. So even if I need to shut down just like my copper area for now, I will, just to get this up and running. Because we are using, it'll be 5 megawatts, 25 megawatts, like 29 megawatts, but I should have enough excess power right now. Funny enough, if I turn everything on at my base right now, it will actually trip my breaker. So this needed to happen. Pretty much whether I wanted it to or not. So it sucks, but it's necessary. I just hope my cable is going to last until we get back, at least back into the copper area. I can always grab more cable and feed it to it. but it's still got a long way to go. Yeah, because consumption is fairly high, production isn't right there to meet demand. If every single one of my machines were to power on at once, it would trip my breaker. Which is exactly what we're working to avoid. Also, is this a node or is this just a rock? That's just a rock. As much as I hate that I know this knowledge, there's a SAM node down in here. Yep. That's about what I thought. Also, I think this thing over here... Did I turn you off? No, you're just full. Now we make the adventure all the way back there. Without going in that hole. Jesus. You can start absolutely zooming. I think the Caterium tree is also where you get to your the zip line, power line, ride zip line thing That is actually really helpful for getting to places like this, especially if you set up the giant, I don't even remember what they're called. Do I have them unlocked yet? They're not the lookout tower. They're whatever. Oh, I don't have them yet. But they're whatever the big power transmission towers are. The only thing that sucks about uranium is that unless you already have a plan to make plutonium to get rid of the uranium waste, you can't get rid of the uranium waste. Uranium, and I hear once you burn plutonium, there's no way to process plutonium farther to get rid of that waste. Yep, so you're full on water. Are all of these pipes full? Head lift, so that's a 9-meter head lift from there. This has, I think it's a 10-meter head lift these have, but I didn't want to risk not remembering. Yeah, 10-meter head lift. So currently, there's going to be no... There should be no storage in here. Yep, it's the throughputs as much as this can provide right now. As soon as these fill up, however, which will be very soon, I am going to turn them on. And we're gonna hope this works. It should work. I want to wait for this line to actually get all the way backed up. Which should start here very soon. But if I let everything back up like that, eventually it's kind of funny, this isn't even taking anymore. This splitter is literally hiding 2 more coal inside of it ready to be sorted, which can actually give you issues if you're making like an auto sorter and something's broken. Try deleting and replacing the sorter. Yeah, because this will overflow. So I should be okay to start these. Okay. The first one started without absolutely exploding. The second one has started without absolutely exploding. Okay. I don't know how often this is actually. I was gonna say this will turn on and off periodically, but that's fine. The fluctuation in the power grid I don't think is going to be god-awful too much. But we have successfully doubled our power grid. It's only taken almost an hour of just running around on foot to do it. What to do now? I guess I should go look at the milestones and see which ones are worth doing. Well, what was it? Oh, that's quartz. I was gonna say, if I see any of the Caterium ones, I'm gonna take them. It's iron. Because the more Caterium I can get without having to set up a miner, the better. Now we just have to run all the way back. Which sucks. Maybe I'll stop by and slap. No, maybe. I don't know. What I did in my last playthrough before I could get a Nobelisk to blow the rock on the Caterium that's over there, I actually put like 10 portable miners on it and let those do what they do. I can turn you back on. There's a bean. Jump pads, not worth it right now. I need to get this done. That is going to be critical. You make modular frames. Oh no. This is where the issue comes in. So you can make, how much are you making? 5 plates per minute? And I don't know how many modular frames you make per minute. I need 4 rotors and some of these plates. This is where the issue comes in. Where I don't have anything organized. So, we're gonna do that right now. I can yoink that and yoink that. And put those in their place. I'll need that. This is the issue. I have a ton of limestone right now. Oh, that's right. I don't have the concrete foundations yet. I thought I just had more of those. Are you even wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, are you even plugged into something? Yeah, you're plugged in. I think I need to go research the spitter remains in the MAM to be able to turn him into protein. Yeah, start research on you.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends
I
to
should
nest
probably
near objects
should
emitting
probably
specific
grab that
types of
too.
resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Let's see if I need 1,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I was gonna say more inventory slots. I'm never going to say no to.
pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional configuratory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Bigger inventory. Oh. I better give it one of these. And go make sure I have my tickets now. I'm gonna take this with me. Where did I pass it? I'm losing stuff already in my not organized mess. It's right here. 7 coupons. What's nice with this stuff, you can eventually just buy stuff. Like if you have enough points, you can just buy whatever you want. What I want is customizer, concrete foundation, the 2 meters can go. Well, I don't think I put those where I wanted them. Are you still there, Shadow? Oh, I wonder if Shadow left. I was going to ask them what they thought the best way to set up all these foundations would be. So, well, they definitely need to lock to the world grid. We definitely want to zoop them. Oh, whoops. You know what? Sure, why not? Oh, why did that only zoop out to 8? Hmm. If Shadow's not there, or maybe he's AFK, I wonder who the viewer is then. This needs to get shut off. No, this needs to stay on. This needs to get shut off. So then these shut off. Because this is going to take forever to move all of this. You know what? No, I'm not going to wait for it to move all of it. I'm just going to remove their supply because they have, yeah, these are all the way backed up, or at least should be. I'm gonna say, how badly backed up is this? Well, I don't know. They're 2-to-1, so that might not be too bad. But the issue is, are these perfect? I think so. Nothing, you don't need any materials. You don't need any materials. Why do you keep stopping? Because you guys are backed up. Which means you guys are backed up. Which means all of this is too slow. Because this is a nightmare. So I need reinforced iron plates. I should have a bunch in here right now. This thing can stop making limestone. I would still need a Mark III belt to try and fix this mess. Because I guarantee you that's maxed out right now. But this thing doesn't need to feed them. What are you feeding iron from? Because you still have backed up iron. Are you off? Oh yeah, because you're going to this, which is off. That needs to be on. And this needs to be on. This does not need any more iron help. All of your iron can go into this thing. Which can really only take 30 per minute, but... So this stuff is just gonna have to run. This thing doesn't need any of this. Wait, which means this can't run. Quit running. Which means this can't be here. Which means this belt does need to go here. Except you don't need a splitter. You aren't doing anything. And you aren't doing anything. You're empty. You're empty. You're still working on plates. What about you? You're empty. The splitter is going to nothing. Why is your production paused? We don't need any more screws going up here. You can start running again. Except you don't need a merger. And you also don't need to be a Mark II belt anymore. I don't know where you're trying to send anything, guy. Holy man, I have a lot of iron rods. You are doing nothing. You are doing something. You're doing something. There's still iron coming through there, which is making rods to go into the screws. Which is still uber backed up. You know what? Is this coming from... No, this is coming straight from this. These are almost useless now. Oh, this one actually is. So that you're not doing anything. And you don't have anything on you. You don't have anything on you. You are not taking in power anymore. This is going absolutely nowhere. You don't have anything in you. You have a piece of wood. You have a piece of biomass. Is biomass burn? Oh. These guys were just about dead anyway. The awesome sink doesn't need to be here. Random floating conveyor belt can go away. Just doing damage control. Is everything down here shut down yet? I don't see any wire going into this. That means you guys are empty. Which means it ate through this. Which means none of this needs to be down here anymore. You have a single wire in you. You're not getting any more wire. That one's useless. Can't dismantle that. You guys are done smelting? Yep. Which means this one is useless. Don't need any of those. The coal's good, but I'm just doing damage control on all of my mess. I actually will go look at my biomass burners. My poor biomass burners. My poor biomass burners are pretty much out of fuel. 31, 27, 27, 28, 34. So those are rough. You're done. Yeah, I haven't gotten to fuel yet, but because I'm redoing my factory, I'm not needing like any power consumption. In fact, I'm going to cut this and wait for these guys to... No, I'm not. You know what? Nope, just get rid of them. Well, hold on. If I'm getting rid of them, I need to bring power back in. But this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this, plus this, all don't need to be here. Oh, whoops. Why are we not connected? Who needs to be connected that's not? But yeah, this stuff sucks. It's just damage control. Just a whole lot of damage control. Literally just waiting for this to sort itself out. Are you done? Yes, you're done with making iron plates. Which means this storage container is isolated. You're done, which means you're done making ingots. That power pole's not needed. Which means none of this is needed. That's not even connected to anything. just damage control. You know what? Because this is gonna take forever, I'm going to yoink that. I'm going to let this finish burning through this. So I can get him out of the way. You're not even getting iron rods anymore, and you're still running. I guess I'll do a little bit of Caterium research. Just make it scannable.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion
Just got daisy
resistance.
chain. Dude, I wish I had daisy chain. That's what I'm gonna push for. Because daisy chain should be right here. I think if you shoot straight down the middle, you get daisy chain. I don't need the equipment workshop. So have you just been, you can get all the parts if you're hunting the hard drives. It's the fastest way to get the parts even at stage 1. That is true. Are you done spitting concrete out? No. The MAM can go in my back pocket too for a bit. Those miners are hanging out. You still have 34, 33. Oh, these are gonna be here forever. Here, let's clear the back up a little bit. Yeah, the MAM just fits in your pocket. It's kind of funny. Because I am... Oh, are you still there, Shadow? Oh, okay. Well, it said someone dropped. That is weird. It keeps bouncing between one person watching and 3 people. I don't know why. I don't know if a couple of my friends keep popping in and out or what. Okay. This one ain't even going to anything. You know what? I would steal your guys' screws if you just clear up your blockage. Uh-oh. Belting the Caterium. Yeah, that's smart. You're done. You're done. I don't even think you're going to anything anymore. The middle thing isn't needed anymore. I don't know if you were watching when I set it up, but I zooped a bunch of concrete platforms. So I get to organize a little bit. Oh, you're finally done, which means I can get rid of this. You're not backed up anymore. You're not backed up anymore. You're not backed up. You're not backed up. You're not backed up. Now I need to wait for this nightmare to do what it does. Because we have 40 and 40 and 40. Made a blueprint that stores close to 750,000 what? Concrete? Or just anything? What would you do? Fill the 9x9 with concrete foundations? Jesus, there are so many screws here. That doesn't need power anymore. These unfortunately still do. Copper dust concrete's for anything, but it had 32 industrial storage. Oh, so you just made a big storage system. I'm gonna say this is all stored in storages, so this thing doesn't need its power poles either. My issue is I have to redo all of this belting, and that's gonna suck. It was all belted so I could store it in the ground, and a lift accepted new items while the other dispensed it. That's smart. Yeah, it's kind of funny how much stuff you can nudge into the ground with blueprints. My inventory is all kinds of messed up now. Okay, how many iron rods are in this thing? I can't even hold any more. Oh my god, this takes forever. You know what? Screw it. No more power for you. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for all three of these to finish not being clogged. Never made nuclear, but it was meant to hold the copper dust. See, nuclear sucks because you have to have an immediate plan to turn it to plutonium, which is complicated. Because if you don't, then you really need another thing like that where you stick in the corner of your world or something somewhere. Or just right on the outlets of the reactors to hold the waste. And the thing is, if you have like 32 industrial storage containers in a blueprint where it all connects together, I think it literally holds, from the video I watched, for him it would hold 400 and something hours worth of waste. If I made a thing for each nuclear plant that could hold 400 hours worth of waste, then pretty much I would literally, like, there's a chance I don't even play the game for that long to ever need to deal with plutonium. Which is insane. A million storage. I think that's a bit much for what you're doing, honestly. So now, I am going to sit here and take forever to plan my factory out in the Satisfactory modeler. We'll make an outpost. We will open it. It will have go big or go home. I swear in base game the cubes need that much space. Are you talking about the nuclear pasta? I think that's what it's called. Or are you talking about like the heavy modular frames and all that? So I have 3 things going into this. Those 3 things going into this. No, not any of them. Like the heavy modules always were used. Oh, then I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. If I have iron ore, limestone, and copper ore all running into this, I have 2 iron extractors. One I have 1 limestone and 1 copper currently. If I have those 3 going into my base, what does my base need to be able to make? That is the question. So first off, going... No, not even that. I did this wrong. Both the copper... No, so I did this wrong. Delete that. This needs its own outpost, just for raw materials going in. So delete all of that, make a new outpost, open it. I think I need a storage depot or store. I have 2 iron ores. Yeah, that makes sense. Which needs to go into a splitter. Which would run into 2 smelters. Each. So if I do that again and add a splitter and add 2 more. Okay. If I merge each line back into its own set, that gives me 2 belts of 60. Which means I may as well merge those into a 120 and send it into my first factory floor. So 120 a minute. So if I have 120 iron ingots a minute going out, okay, I only have 1 copper. So if I have Caterium wire 120 a minute, yeah, I know, it's amazing. So if we have 1 copper, and I split that into 2 smelters, and just merge them back together, that will give me 60 a minute coming in. I have 1 limestone that will come in at 60 a minute. those will all just belt into the main factory for now. Once they come into the factory, they each immediately need a storage container. So 120 wire a minute. I guess if I'm just going to focus on getting basic steel production, 120 wire a minute is insane. If I'm just focusing on getting normal steel production, I guess I'll backtrack. So for wire, I can just throw, this will just be one. It'll take 15 a minute. Hold on, how much wire do I need? 15. So I need, oh, go away. I'll probably need, well, we need our basic stuff. So we'll have I guess half of our copper going into wire, which means we need a splitter, which will split into looking to ditch iron wire for it. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. So we'll take half of that. So those will go back into another storage container after being merged into a 60 belt. So that's the wire situation figured out, kind of. So if we belt this out into a splitter for the iron ingots, I need at least one doing iron plates. I need at least one doing iron rods. Oh, hold on, let's delete those. I'll keep the wire set up. I guess if I'm looking at specifically what I need, the wire will be fine. I actually have enough to get rid of it right now off of my screen. Let's do modular frames. Let's see how much it takes that to set up. Modular frames take just for one machine, 3 reinforced iron plates and 12 rods per minute. If I want to backtrack reinforced iron plates into another assembler, I'll use one machine. It says that will be too much, so I will clear those connections. That will go into a storage container, which will go into this. It needs 30 iron plates minimum per minute to achieve this. which would need 1.5 iron constructors running iron plates. Well, I want... So I'll clear that. I want three constructors running iron plates. The excess plates will go into storage. Which means this is immediately going to be split off. To this, which is a 90 belt. So for 3 machines making plates, I'll make 60, I'll use 30, I'll store 30. I have 90 ingots per minute left going in. $90 ingots a minute going in. Well, it's 120 going in. I'll use 90 immediately. And I have 30 to work with. So if I backtrack screws, which needs iron rods, I want probably another 3 constructors doing that, which needs 30 rods, which means 30 rods per minute needs 2. Attaching power to Caterium node. Sweet. So 120 into a storage container would give us 60. So 30 so, and that would use, wait, clear? That would use all of my iron going in so far to make, not even, because I need more iron rods. So I actually need another iron node coming in. So that's not gonna work because I don't have another iron node set up. So I'll need to set up another iron node. But that's gonna suck. Hard drive hunting, that's always fun. Well, I'll get to that in a second. If I want, I'll just stick the limestone into concrete. 1 machine. What if I want 2 machines? 1 machine gives us too much. Two machines means I'm not giving it enough. I'll do 1 machine. That'll hold excess. This'll go just into another storage container. That's easy. The wires kinda halfway sorted out for right now. I still have 30 extra ingots coming in. So I guess I should probably start setting this up in game instead of just sitting here talking about it. So let's just go off of straight off of just what I need for I'm going to act as if none of this is here. Well, no. I need 3 storage containers, minimum. Which means I need 30 iron plates, which are conveniently, a bunch of them are in here. My inlets, let's see, are going to be... Okay, I need to fix that. Do I have concrete? The belts will go into... This will be... iron. This will be... copper. And this will be our limestone. So right off the bat, did I grab those reinforced iron plates? Yeah, but I'm gonna need to grab more. So if I just straight up start belting this into that. Just setting stuff up without any power. I'm putting this stuff way too close together. That's better. We will nab that. And that can start belting. Honestly, this is faster, probably faster to do it by hand. Yep. Definitely faster to do it by hand. Just to move all this crap. So this will be our copper. That's going to be our iron, which isn't even currently set up. Iron. Copper. The hub can go away. I've got the space elevator for a marker. Get rid of the power routing for now, while I figure out what I want to do. Because if I don't plan this out all right now, I'm not going to do it correctly when I actually go to do it. I need to get these iron rods sorted out. So I already have one 120 belt coming in. So if I set another output for another iron ore to be split, smelted, rejoined, and sent out. That's 60 iron ingots going out. So if I add that 60 to its own storage container, and then backtrack the rod supply. I need iron rods. I want at least 3 machines working on them. Which needs 45 ingots. So if I just do 4 machines working on rods, I can use all of my incoming that for rods. But I really don't need that much. I don't know. Then this will go into a storage container, which would route up to that. So I just need one more normal iron node. Normal. Impure, normal. Impure. So it looks like over here. Oh, so pretty much right under where I'm at. I need to have another miner. Oh, I don't have proto miner in my inventory. So, if I spin this way, and put a Mark II lift no, it only needs Mark 1. Lining that up, and then it will just go this way. Over here to the rest of these guys. So that means that's sorted out. How much power is being used? Max used would be 172 with my current layout. That's not good. Which means I need to up my coal generators, which currently means I would need... No. So if that's split between two generators already... means I would need to... Okay, clear those connections. It would mean I would need to split it again. So that'll get 30 it needs. And then if I just do... if I just do coal... and do 2 of them, so 2 coal generators... would use the rest of that iron node. Or not iron node, would use the rest of the coal node. And they would need another water extractor. I mean, really they wouldn't, though. If I were to split this, can this run this evenly? Cause, hold on, if I divide 120 by 4, that gives me 30. Each one needs 45, so no, I would still need the second one. Which means I have to go double my power just to make this work. Well, if that's the case, I should probably plan for... Is this the junk one? I just store everything I can. That means I will need... a water extractor, 2 coal generators, at least, I don't know, 2 power poles to be safe, 5 power lines, another water pump, a splitter, probably 2 splitters. Okay. That sounds about right. So, copper sheets. Don't have enough rotors. Concrete, wire, cable, iron plates. Them rotors suck. if I get in here, what do I need for rotors? Screws and rods. So if I take screws, I guess I'll make the rotors for this by hand, and then I'll have to make more rotors by hand because I'll need them. Oh, Shadow, what do you think about the plan so far? For pretty much making just a basic base for currently just modular frames. Literally have to double the power I need for it. It's definitely easier planning this stuff out. But once you actually start planning it out, there's always something that isn't enough to do what you need it to do. I don't know. I don't know if you plan Shadow. I don't know if you plan any of your factory parts out or anything with something like Satisfactory Modeler. But if you do you ever run into the same issue I'm pretty much having now, where there's always something? Oh, I guess I'll grab sulfur too.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Usually I don't plan this stuff out and have a ton of issues. This time I decided to plan it out with Satisfactory Modeler. And I'm still having a decent amount of issues. Just because of how much stuff this actually needs. Like, it's actually insane how much stuff a lot of this stuff needs. I don't know how all these fairly big name YouTubers that play this game
composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I don't know how all of the decent sized names on YouTube that play this game manage. I honestly don't. I assume they plan everything out, like all of it, before they start. Because this is honestly insane. Oh, I don't have any biofuel. Well, that sucks. So I guess these two will hang out. Right here. Let me make sure this math's out right. Let me clear connections on this. If I split this into another splitter and split that between these two, yeah, I use all of what I'm making. Oh, sorry, I just smacked my mic. I use all of what I'm making. So, I better hope all of my math is actually right. Or else, catastrophic failure, here I come. I will again turn these off and wait for them to fill up before I turn them on, because that's the smart thing to do. So, lock, vertical nut, lock it, vertical nudge it, lock it. Nope, never mind. Oh, no. Snap it to both planes of existence. Lock it. Raise it. Oh, if I lock this and raise it like this, that means I need to redo this one, because if these aren't on the same height, that will cause issues too. Lock it, nudge it. Do these look the same? I think those are the same. Because now if I build a pipe between them, those aren't the same. Dang it! Watch, they're not going to be the same at all. But I would rather have this flowing downwards into that than flowing in a way that's going to break stuff. Now all of this has to fill up before I'm going to even try to start it. And the bad part is this... Oh, they should receive water at the same rate. Just gotta wait for the pipes to fill. Hey Shadow, how's your hard drive hunting coming along? Oh, there's a rainbow. So does that mean you guys are... Yeah, these are full, which means the pipes are going to start filling. All of the pipes need to be full. These should all start completely filling up. Yeah. So these are all full, which means this is going to start filling up. Yeah, these are pretty much full. Please tell me I have a good buffer in case something goes horribly wrong. I also want to get a priority switch. So this is getting 60 a minute. Is this full? Oh. Yeah, this is full. So that has a huge buffer right now then. Like I said, this should be pretty much full. The extractor's full. And it looks like these guys are finally backing up with coal. I'm gonna wait until this entire line backs up, though. In fact, I could probably... Yeah, I could literally kill one of these. And not trip my breaker right now. Pipes are full. These guys are full. 300 megawatts is our capacity now. This whole setup alone can consume 53 megawatts, which is insane. But now that power's sorted out for a minute, should probably go start putting my base together. Even with power being sorted out, it's still kind of rough until you get to fuel power, which I don't think you get. Until, is it phase 2? Hey Shadow, do you remember what phase for the space elevator you get fuel in? I want to say it's phase 2. But I could already be able to push towards it and not even realize it. I want... You know, do I have the stuff to make a crafting bench? And the ma'am. Oh. Hold on, I need to clear... Need to clear my to-do list. Yeah, this Caterium node. And that one. I bet you they're both covered by rocks, though. I'm gonna go unlock the daisy chaining. I should probably look up what that tree looks like. Uh-oh, why is my light red? Don't tell me my mouse is pretty much dead. 30%? That's not bad. But if I open this... Satisfactory research tree. If I actually look it up... Caterium. No, the wiki's not updated. I don't know if you're still listening, Shadow. Do you remember all of what the daisy chaining needs? I mean, I guess I'll find out here in a little bit, but figured I'd at least ask first. Yeah, because here's that coal node that I was talking about not too long ago. Summer slope.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun
I
fact,
found
the
a
planet you are on
crash
was
site,
found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named
which has modular
Marie's
frames
awesome
and
scientific search
rotors.
of the avant-garde exoplanets.
Iron plates, cable. Dude, you could have told me there was a a crash site thing right here. And I have the copper stuff it needs. Thank you.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fixit mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fixit designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
50.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
It's 3-1. I forgot about that. But I need to I'm not daisy chaining. So I'm gonna sit here and handcraft, hopefully, if it'll let me, handcraft everything up until I get daisy chaining. As much as I would rather not. Caterium. Research that. What do you need? 100 wire?
Research completed. Quick wire recipe unlocked. New caterium
I need at
research
least
available.
200. Quick wire's 1 to 5 though, so that's not too bad. So 3 to 1 and 1 to 5. Those ratios are weird. Zipline.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Caterium Electronics.
New
This needs
caterium
300
research
quick
options
wire.
available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Where'd Quickwire go? Right there. I was gonna say, why did it not show up at first? That did say 300 Quickwire, right? Just before I'm making a bunch of noise right in your guys' ears. Yes, I need 300 Quickwire. This is terrible. Generally, I would be the person who'd be like, no, I'm gonna automate all this stuff and not have to do it by hand, but yeah, it's early game. You do a lot of stuff by hand.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides
Oh, you
additional
gotta be
power
kidding
connections
me.
compared to the power pole Mark I.
What does the Mark II take to make Quickwire? Well, that's cool. Ma'am, you let me down. Because I need steel production. Though. I can ignore. No, I need to get this stuff all set up and running. Because you don't need copper for yellow slug. I have to get basic steel production, which means I need modular frames, which absolutely suck to make. Do 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 do. Well, they're actually not too bad. but they suck to make when you're just starting out. That's not my junk. Okay, you need to go away. Actually, I should probably feed you. All the Caterium can go in there. I need all of this. I don't need that yet. Don't need that. Don't need that. Actually, I'll probably need that. Okay, let's get this smelting stuff set up. But for that, I'm just going to take all of this concrete. Align it to the world grid. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These aren't aligned to the world grid. Okay, I did not need that many. So just for my iron setup to make modular frames, I am going to need Eva. Quit that, goofy dog. Just for my iron setup, I already have the miners built. I will need 1, 2, 3 splitters. 1, 2, 3. Right, yeah. 1, 2, 3 splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4 mergers. 2, 4, 6 smelters. And that's actually it. So immediately we can burn two splitters. I can't do this with those not being aligned. But so this is going to look a little jank for a bit. We can burn 2 splitters doing this. Which will burn 4 smelters. Which these will all actually merge back into one. So this can go out no, they can come out the front. Of course, they're not going to be the same, because why would they be? That merges into that, that merges into that, that merges into that, and that merges into this, which is going to merge into this. Which will then run... I actually had room for all of those. But which will then run... into this crate. Right here. But, after this is all set up, this will need a Mark II belt all the way over here. Which means this gets belted up to this. I'm going to deal with Mark I power poles for now. That to that, that to that, U to U, and U, U to U, U to U, U to U, U to U, U can go here. And that's just ready for a power connection. Now, I actually don't want to belt this up like this. I want this to come out like this. Did I put a splitter where there's supposed to be a merger? Or did I not calculate my stuff right? Let me back up here. Unless I just didn't calculate right. Merger, 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 splitter, splitter. Yeah, so I just need another splitter. And this will actually mark one belt from here to here into that. Which means you need to get split. Please tell me you're a normal node. Yes. Into 2. We'll have a smelter here. A smelter here. Which will get fed by you. Which will get merged into this. Proceed to come over here. Go up. I don't know how high this needs to go up. I don't know, like that. Seems about right. Close enough. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Now I just have to route all of the power for this. And I do want all of these smelters on the same grid section. Which means it's going to come right here and be put right there. I can bring you down from here, just right in the middle. And all of you have power. Will have power. So that gives me my 120 belt and my 60 belt. So I actually need to work this out for the way I need it to be done. Because if I want 4 machines, that means this needs to be split out. This needs to be into a splitter that splits into a splitter here and into a splitter here, which then feeds all of this, and this comes out at a 60 belt. Then we would merge these and merge these, which would in turn merge these two again, which gives us a 60 belt. Our 120 belt is getting split up in a weird way. Our 120 belt needs split up. Yeah, I did have this set up as 2 constructors. So if I clear connections there, clear connections there, set this to 1, get another one, set this to 1. This 90 splits off into these two, which merge into this. So, to make 3 machines, that means this splits. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because you merge them and then you split them again. But that means these split this way. And these would merge into a 120. And then I better do the same thing up here. Limit of 1, limit of 1, limit of 1. Because really that means this belt gets split right here into these 3 belts, which are all going to come back together into that, which means there's a lot that's actually needed for this. I've got the ingots. Oh, I've got the ingots routed. Oh, come on. But now I actually need to route everything else. Let's start with the big part of it for the 120. Which... You're joking, right? You know what? It's going to stay here. No, it's not. It's gonna it's gonna make a conflict. Oh. I can deal with this thing sticking up. I couldn't deal with the other thing. This needs to move over. Okay, but we're gonna start on the big part. So this is gonna be our 120, which is immediately going to okay, I need to actually put this all on my to-do list. I need let's just start with splitters for this whole first section. I need 1 splitter, 2 splitters, a merger, a storage container, 3 constructors. Immediately. We're gonna split it straight out of it, which means this will have to be Mark II. And it will get split into another splitter, which going into this will have to be a Mark II, because this would be 90. But it will come out into 3 constructors. Close enough. It's probably complaining about this. Oh, no, it's that thing. But I can tell you these are too close to this. So Mark II will go into this. Mark 1s can go into each of these. These are all 3 going to be doing plates. Which will then merge. All back into 60 belt. Which will go into here. Okay. Okay, so then that would bring in 60. And then we need this other split to be set up. So I guess how I'm going to do this, that's going to get a pole. And all three of those can be hooked up to that. So for this next bit of stuff, I need a splitter. Actually, two splitters, a merger. Nope, two mergers. One, two, three, four, five constructors. And a storage crate. So the way this is going to work, this is immediately going to get split off again. Into two constructors. Which will be making rods. These will then merge again. Just to go right into another splitter. This splitter will split those between three different constructors. Which, after I expand this again, these three constructors will be doing, let's see, if those two are doing iron rods, these three will be doing screws. The bane of any Satisfactory player's existence. They will merge together. And be belted into a storage container with a Mark II belt. After that, we need an assembler and a storage container. You take screws and what should be plates, and plates and mix them to get reinforced iron plates, which then also get belted to a storage container. And from that storage, it will go into yet another storage bin and another assembler. Which will make modular frames. That is 1/2 of the build. So I already wired all of you together, thankfully. I'm gonna say to keep this clean, this is going to wire straight into that. That's 1/2 of the build. Now, for the other half, using our 60 belt, which will have to go over there. So, what I'm going to do, I am actually going to sneak this belt well, I guess right here for now. Until I remember which container has my plates in it. How many reinforced iron plates do I have? Not a ton. Oh, no! You cannot do that. That is illegal. You can, however, run over here to get lifted up that way. After this gets transported over here by this kind thing, I need a splitter, 2 more splitters, so 3 splitters go to 1, 2, 3, 4 constructors, going to 1, 2, 3 mergers, and a storage container. None of this part will use Mark II belts because it's not pushing out enough to need Mark II belts. But what's gonna happen is you split the conveyor, and then you immediately split it again on each side. Which that belt is not far enough over to do that with. Used all my concrete. Hopefully I don't need too many power poles. But what did I place down that I needed? Oh yeah, 3 of these. So you're going to immediately split it, and then split it again off of each side. The belting for this weird T-shape will let us place a constructor and 2 more. This goes here. This goes here. This here. And this here. And these will make... all of these are going to make iron rods. Which will all merge back into one unit. And because of the way this maps out, nothing for this part needs a Mark II belt. Because after it gets here, it's just going into a storage container. And getting zipped over to this assembler, making modular frames. Now I have to wire everything up. So everything for this stuff is easy. Power pole here. Power pole here. Power pole here. This whole setup will rely on that one connection and hope everything works. Now I get to turn it on and wait and see and hope it works. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be mad. Do I have the stuff to build the hub in my inventory? I do. I'm gonna build it here. And I'm going to give it the 500 wire it needs. So all of this, well, I need to make sure these miners are turned on because I actually didn't deconstruct them and they're not. The one down below I know for sure is on. And where did I sit? And all of this relies on one power connection right here. Did I not? Oh god, I didn't select iron. Please tell me I selected iron for the ones down here. I bet you I didn't. Ingots here are starting to flow. Ingots over here should be starting to flow. As long as I wired everything up correctly. Yep. which is going to spit out into all of this. This is literally going to take like a half hour to balance out. But these guys will all start doing their jobs. Remember, this is only one half of this. And this is all just to make the reinforced iron plates. Over here is just waiting on the iron, which is slowly starting to come up the belt. You guys are just waiting on your materials. And these guys are, all of these guys are doing is making rods. We have made one reinforced iron plate before these things have started making rods. But these are slowly going to start getting what they need. So, and the way this breaks down is, for the first part, it will make an extra 30 iron plates a minute, an extra 60 screws a minute, an extra 2 reinforced iron plates a minute, and this whole little rod setup will make an extra 48 rods a minute. Which I'm sure can go towards something else. What's versatile framework take? Versatile framework ain't even unlocked yet. We're just waiting on them rods. Man. There they go. This must have balanced out for what everything needs. Oh, these are never going to be at 100% efficiency. I'm going to say why, because there's a millisecond between them. Whatever. They're getting split 1 to 1, and then they're getting split 1 to 1 again. Whatever, we've got rods going down. We've got reinforced iron plates coming in. We have production on modular frames started. All of that mess. And I haven't even thought about doing rotors yet. Just for the fun of it. If we work backwards from rotors, rotors need 20 iron rods per minute and 100 screws. The iron rods, we could split off of this and take for sure. But we would have to, yeah, because if I clear connections, if I were to add a splitter, split it into this, and keep sending it to that, that still makes an extra 28. 100 screws a minute, though. That whole mess for screw production makes 120 a minute. I would have to add the extra screws out of this with a whole nother constructor. Which, if I were to do that, just one machine, this would split off into this. I would still be making 18 extra rods. If I were to clear these connections, if I were to split this off into this, so it's still getting what it needs. Plus, merge it with this one into here, it would give us 4 rotors. Which honestly isn't that hard. The issue is if I'm looking at our power, our max used is 211. And we're making 300. So I could, what would I need to do this? I would need a splitter. Hold on, what do I need to do this actually? Because I may as well have it start. Another storage container. A merger. 2 splitters. And another assembler. I could 100% do this. Oh, and a constructor. Yeah, why don't I do that? So what we need to do, we need to grab another assembler, grab a storage container, right up next to that one. How many would it make? 4. So that can be belted over with a normal belt. The screws can be belted over with a normal belt. literally all you have to do is slap a splitter right here. Don't stutter yet, please. Add a splitter right here. And then have a constructor, which would feed, hold on, how many skirt? Which would feed into a merger. The merger would feed out with a Mark II belt to that. Because this would feed to this. 4 iron rods. This would make rotors. And then you just need the other iron rods. So really, you can... How many iron rods do you take? 20. Let's give it a buffer. And then immediately take that buffer away. I will get 2 modular frames and 4 rotors per minute out of all of this mess. There's the first rotor. I think, unless I missed it. Nope, I didn't miss it. Where's your bottleneck? The screws. Everything just needs to even out. I am bringing in a total of 180 iron ingots a minute to make 4 rotors and 2 modular frames a minute. I wonder if the ma'am...
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the menu.
Guys, I don't know which one to pick. Caterium wire or stitch iron plates? That would completely screw over everything I just did. I'll leave them here. Okay, this is going to be here forever. Wait, why is it saying I should only be using 211 megawatts and I'm using 189 at max? Oh, because I got my wire in. Concrete factories. If I want to have 2 of these, that miner does not cut it. But I can have 1. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna say this can literally be routed out to the side. Put into a constructor. And put into a storage container. Okay. So I'll get 15 concrete a minute. Which isn't bad. I mean, I can't complain about 4 rotors a minute either, though. But this is a lot of infrastructure just for a little bit of stuff. Oh wait, power pole. Is that closer to what it was saying? 198, but we don't have any of the copper stuff running for wire. Oh boy. Just for basic steel production. Okay, I don't know why that's not evened out. Everything should have perfect ratios. I'll go give him a buffer, I guess. That was close. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I can force it to give you more screws. You're waiting on screws too. Well, I don't have the reinforced iron plates to give him that same luxury I can give those guys. That's the best I can give them. But I don't think I'm making any extra screws anymore. No, I'm not. That's why. 30 rotors. I have 50 modular frames. And 53 rotors. No. I need 50 high-speed connectors, which means I need 50 plastic. Which means, hold on, what does basic steel production unlock? Versatile framework, steel ingot. What does tier 4 unlock? Advanced steel production, which you need for automated wiring. You need phase 2 before you get to fuel, don't you? Or not phase 2, phase 3. No, phase 2. Oh my god. Well, that's not gonna happen tonight. Maybe I'll plan it out. Yeah, so I'm going to create another outpost. This one will have a name. Will be space parts. So right off the bat, I need smart plating. I'm just gonna do one of each machine. Smart plate. Space elevator phase 2. You would need 500 machines to do it in a minute. each needs, this will take reinforced iron plates and rotors for smart plating. So if I actually go in here and add a couple of things to the exit, one of them will be rotors, the other will be the excess reinforced iron plates, which will both be received by this thing, which will both go into their own containers. Rotors and smart plating. So that will actually work out very well. Two and a half modular frames. I am making 2 modular frames a minute. Which can go into their own storage container. But that means I'm not making enough. So to double this, what do I need? Now, which means I need steel beams. Which it says I need 2 of these to make that happen. Which means these need merged into this. This takes steel ingot. Which will take 2 of these. What I would do was merge them and then split them again to make sure it's all correct. But that also means I need a 120 belt of each going in, which is a 120 belt of each would be 2 of these. And 2 of these to make 5 versatile frameworks. The satyr needs a ton of stuff, plus cable, which I don't have set up yet. Steel pipes need steel pipes need steel ingots. Steel ingots again need iron ore. And coal. But this also needs a bunch of wire. So I would probably do 3 of these, which needs 2 smelters, which would need 1 of those, which would just go into storage containers. That is a lot of work. I wonder if I have enough stuff to at least unlock this milestone. No. Are you making concrete at least? Yeah. Alright guys, as much as I don't want to end this, I am tired. It is 12:30 at night where I'm at. And I guess I might see you guys, I might be back tomorrow. If not, probably the day after. Depends on how my schedule's like. To spend another, I don't know, 6 hours on this godforsaken game. I know next time the objective is definitely going to be to try and complete the phase 2 for the space elevator. I don't know, I'll see you guys later. I'm tired. 11 hours into the safe and I'm only on phase 2. That sounds about right. And see you guys.